Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Can you guys hear me okay? Manders, I need to still send it to you. I still need to send it to you. All right, guys, welcome to the stream. We've got a tornado warning currently we've got to get to here in Colorado. We've had a couple tornado warnings. Today we had a couple in Missouri a few minutes ago that expired. I need to get this pulled up here. Give me just a moment. All right, so as always, warnings are scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Get that going. Awesome. All right. We're going to do Tropics a little bit later, guys. We'll talk about that here in just a little bit. We do have severe weather covering to cover here, and we do have an observed tornado that is on the ground right now here in eastern Colorado. This is going to be for Vernon and Ray. Pretty decent-looking supercell here. Very strong rotation on this storm as well. Very, very strong velocity signature here with inflow and outflow winds coming out of this storm here. If you guys have questions for any other areas, I'll answer those later on in stream. You'll just have to be patient here with me. We're going to cover severe weather first. We'll talk about Tropics, and then we'll kind of get questions answered here in just a little bit. But there is a tornado warning here once again for Vernon here in eastern Colorado. If you are in this warning here, please be seeking shelter. This is observed. This is for Yuma County. And I'm actually going to see if I can get a camera pulled up on this. That would be super, super awesome. Let me see what I can do here. Hold on just a moment. Hold on just a moment, y'all. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Okay. All right. As I was saying here, tornado warning observed here for eastern side of Vernon, Colorado. I am trying to see if we can get a visual on this. Let's see here. I know they have traffic cameras. Trying to figure out where this is at. This is up here in northeastern Colorado. All right, that's for Vernon. Wait, is it not? Hold on a moment. Yeah, this is Vernon, Colorado. Why does it say it doesn't exist on? There it is. That's what I say. It doesn't exist. That's weird. The map was saying it didn't exist for a second. I was so confused. All right. I don't have a visual on this one, which is weird. I thought there was a camera in this area that was going to be able to show us what's going on, but there's not. Some of these cameras do have the storm coming in, but they're a little bit far off from it. Very, very strong rotation on this storm, though, regardless. guys. All right, sorry guys, I was talking to Ro for just a second. All right. Like I said, tornado warning observed here for Vernon, east side of Vernon here in Colorado. This is going to make its way towards Nebraska and southwest portions of Kansas here, or northwestern Kansas and southwestern Nebraska. I feel like I'm getting my states mixed up today. What's up, Broken Halo, Sean, and Justin? Good to see you guys as always. We should have cameras in Nebraska. I can probably pull those up too. See if we can get a visual on this. Okay. Once again, observed tornado guys here in eastern Colorado getting right across into northwestern Nebraska. Just trying to see if we can get a visual on this storm. Okay, we do have one if this gets closer to St. Francis, which it probably will. You know, this is something I don't understand. These cameras in Nebraska wild me out. Like, who wants to look at a pile of dirt? What is this? Why would we want to look at that? You got a tornado on the ground just to the north of this camera, and it's facing dirt. Thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate it. Like, make this make sense to me. Yeah, Ryan's out there chasing. I did see that. I don't understand this. Like, what is this? We are looking at dirt. Crazy. I don't want to look at a pile of gravel. They need to have, they need to make it to where these cameras face up. That's what would be super awesome. I know, right? It's crazy, Kim. It's crazy. When I get a car, I go chasing again. That's the plan. It's a very impressive storm, though. We should be getting a new tornado warning on this cell here as it crosses into Nebraska. So if you're out in front of this storm here, headed towards St. Francis, Nebraska, we've got about 45 to 30 minutes here. 30, 45 minutes. About 1,000 people, so we've got a good amount of people in St. Francis, Nebraska. We're just coming closer here. Very strong rotation. A couple of severe thunderstorm warnings outside of that. Torpos, severe thunderstorm warning south of Hugo, Colorado. We did have an observed tornado in Missouri a few minutes ago. This storm that is down here in Quincy was actually observed tornado earlier. It did weaken, which is good. I will let you guys know we have a very, very wild night of severe weather expected in this area, mostly after 10 p.m. again tonight. So 3 nights in a row of late night streams and covering severe weather. And I'm a little bit more concerned about the severe weather that could set up tonight in northeast Kansas, given some of the model runs that we're seeing this evening here. So we're going to have to watch out for tornadoes, for damaging winds, for all of that lovely, lovely stuff tonight. And we're going to be talking tropics as well. The National Hurricane Center now has our orange blob at a 60% chance of developing. And even though a lot of the models and ensembles are taking this thing out to sea, it's not set in stone yet, given that we are still 7 days out. So we're still going to have to watch this very, very closely for development and potentially for heading our direction here. So we'll keep you guys updated on that. So we'll talk more tropic stuff in a little bit. Thank you guys for the gifts once again. I appreciate it. If you are new to the stream, do hit that follow button. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Just a heads up to anybody that likes fantasy model runs. The 18Z GFS put a Cat 3 in Boston, Massachusetts next Friday. So that's always fun. I wouldn't even say next Friday. It would be the following Friday, but that was our Fantasyland run for the day. It was a Cat 3 in Boston. St. Louis, we're watching for some storms for you guys later on tonight. So this is what I'm concerned about. I don't like to see this. This is our futuristic model run, and we've got a pretty dadgum interesting severe weather threat tonight. I could see a 5% tornado upgrade, maybe even an enhanced risk wind upgrade coming on the 8 o'clock update. I don't want to see this, and this is through midnight tonight. This is a pretty potent wind and hail and tornado setup tonight that could be setting up in southern Nebraska, northern Kansas, headed toward the KCMO area tonight. So we're going to have to watch this very, very closely tonight. I do think out of all the nights of severe weather that we've had over the last couple of days, this one could definitely be a more interesting one. Some of the models putting a very strong line of storms headed this direction with a major supercell in front of it. So I don't like to see this. This is not good. We're gonna be on here for a little bit of time tonight, I think, covering this stuff. And if we look at our instability that's out in front of this, Jesus Christ, we have over 6,000 cape. So that's not good. Let's check that off the bucket list. Let's look at our tornado parameters. That's not good. Not good at anything with this. That's not great at all. I don't like to see that either. The low-level jet's just going to rip. Are we getting wind gusts over 70 out of this, too? I'm going to simulate this and see what it's doing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't like to see that. That's not a good signature right there. That's a good 70-plus mile-per-hour winds trying to go towards Kansas City tonight. Tonight may top off the last couple nights. Jesus. I wonder if SPC goes 5% upgrade after this. Yeah, hook out another tour warning. I'm going to go back to that here in just a second. We've got an interesting night in front of us. This will be very, very wild to watch. So they took the tornado warning off this storm here in northwestern, or eastern Kansas or northwestern Nebraska. What's up, Missouri Storm Chaser? How are you, bud? I appreciate it, Kim. I appreciate it. So we got golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds getting ready to come into northwestern Nebraska. So St. Francis, you're in this. I don't understand how we don't have an observed tornado again. This is some ridiculous rotation. This is just north of Beecher Island. I appreciate that, Jocelyn. Yeah, I wonder if we get a bump up on our risk zone tonight, given some of the model guidance that's coming in. We've got a camera that's... So this is the camera that's facing the storm, but they have it facing a dirt pile, so we can't see anything. I tried, guys. I tried, but apparently dirt seems more interesting than a tornado. I don't understand why, but it just does. It just seems more interesting. Like, this is amazing, guys. Isn't this entertainment right here? A big old pile of dirt. Absolutely love that. And then the camera that we have here that's just outside the tornado warning is... What is this? Can't even see anything. Jesus. This is awesome. Once again, this should be moving its way into the St. Francis area here pretty soon. All right, we're going to go to the Kansas cameras too, because I need to pull those up. Very, very strong rotation developing on this storm. I don't like the looks of this. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, Hugo put down a tornado warning earlier. I did see that. I was not on for that, but I did see that. Kansas City, you're going to get a lot of rain and some storms tonight. You guys are in a flood risk tonight, so we're going to talk about that there later on as well. All right, so we've got, dang, Jesus. Why is this not Tor warned? Omaha, Nebraska, you'll have storms later on tonight. So here's our risk zone for tonight, guys. We're mostly focused on this area right here tonight, and we'll see storms work their way across the risk zone tonight. We'll talk about timing and all that here in just a little bit. We do got one little severe thunderstorm warning that's moving its way that put down an observed tornado in eastern Missouri earlier. But if you are in like KCMO, Manhattan, Topeka, this looks to be a very interesting area tonight for damaging winds. I'm almost curious to see there if we get a bump up in a risk zone. And on top of that, we're going to see our strongest hurricane of the year probably so far this week out in the Atlantic Ocean, which is another thing we'll talk about here in just a little bit. It's got a lot of weather going on, guys. A lot of weather going on. That's crazy, Dad. That's crazy. $90-mile-per-hour winds. Where? Wait, what? So we don't have 90-mile-per-hour winds right now. Oh, are you asking if we'll get 90-mile-per-hour winds? I don't want to say no. I just don't think so. We'll see what SPC does on the next update. Oh, this morning you guys... Yes, this morning you guys did have 90. That is true. I did see that. Yes. It's going pretty well, Dad. Pretty good. So here's a simulation. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Here's a simulation of our model. It's the latest run here. It looks like things are going to get ramped up pretty quickly here over the next couple of hours. Of course, it's always after midnight when we get storms going. That's how it works. So we'll see how this goes. Till the way through 4 a.m. Dude, Iowa, everybody tonight's just going to get storms. Look at this. Look at the coverage of storms tonight. It's pretty crazy. It's between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. It's a lot of rain, a lot of thunderstorms out there. Most of this probably won't be too severe, but that's a lot of storms out there. After the sun goes down, the temps cool. Yep, and when the temps cool, you're going to get storms that initiate because there's typically a little bit of a capping. So once again, we're watching this cell here. I don't know why this is not Tor warned again. This is a very impressive looking storm. It's going to go right towards the St. Francis area. Might even head towards Goodland. It's here in Kansas. Kimberly, they're moving north away from the ridge. That's why storms like to move over top of those other ridges. Heck yeah, Jamie. I love to have my chasers in here. I do appreciate you guys. All right. All right, I'm not seeing anything visually on this yet. That's what I was looking at. Interesting trend with our new ensembles coming in. Half of them want this to go south and half of them shift it north. What did the 12Z do? Yeah, that's a little bit of a shift. I'm talking to myself, guys, so just bear with me. They're going to have to do something with this rotation because it's shifting out of the warning box. I would almost say the storm is heading to Goodland, Kansas, the way that it's going right now. Any severe weather from Minnesota this week? Probably Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, around that time frame. We'll have another trough coming in. Make it head towards the dirt pile. I know, right? So regardless of the rotation on this storm is producing about 70-mile-per-hour winds, 60 to 70. You got those wider pixels in there kind of signaling the higher wind gusts. So if you're down here on Highway 36 going towards St. Francis, Kansas, you definitely need to be weather aware here. This is a nasty looking storm for sure. How long was that severe thunderstorm watch out for? We should be getting a new mesoscale discussion here soon. Because this watch is going to expire in 40 minutes. Yeah, this is turning kind of into a line of storms. We got another supercell up here near Holyoke. Or Holyoke, yeah. And then Amherst. Some wind and hail on that one. And then, golly, 3-inch diameter hail, apple size hail here. This is the destructive PDS warning, just outside of Pumpkin Center here in Colorado. Yes, Brian, to answer your question, yes. Doesn't look like it's going to have a lot of rotation on this storm. The hail is ridiculous on this cell. Jesus, yeah, we've definitely got large hail falling out of this. All right, that's just south of Hugo. Let's do this. Oh, that camera sucks. The one over in Missouri is no longer tornado potential wise, just some wind and some hail. It was a 3-inch diameter hail in that storm, and that's off an outflow boundary. Lots of hail, that's for sure. Southern Iowa tonight, we'll have we're going to talk more about the risk zone here again in about 30 minutes because it's going to update. I still think Iowa has a good shot at seeing some severe weather tonight, though. Yeah, we'll talk more about that here in just a little bit. Let's get back inside this thing and look and see what it's doing. Yeah, it's starting to become more linear, which is expected. Yeah, we can look at the hurricane models. It's just there's not much with them just because it only shows 100 hours out. It'll be more towards like the middle of the week before the hurricane models really mean much, if you get what I'm saying. Thank you for all the gifts, guys. I appreciate it. All right. So still looking at golf ball size hail, possible tornado, and the strong winds on this storm. Dude, I'm telling you guys, I get to sit here when there's not a lot going on. I do yawn a lot. That's my bad. Promise I'm not trying to give it to y'all. I promise. I say I yawn. Jesus. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it, by the way. Let me see what this did. Yeah, the ensembles didn't change too much tonight for our storm, at least the late evening ones. No, I didn't, Mike. I didn't. Sadly. Sadly, I did not. What's up, Deborah? Where is this at? This is in northwestern Nebraska slash, not Nebraska, southwestern Nebraska, northwestern Kansas. This is headed towards St. Francis. Yeah, we'll have Iowa questions answered here in just a little bit. I'm waiting on SPC to update. This storm's right on an outflow boundary, too. Not a lot of rotation with it, though. There's really not too much going on right now other than 3 warnings. You're going to get storms tonight, Sierra. I think you're going to mostly be... Well... Yeah, you're going to get storms tonight. Damaging winds after midnight, possibly a tornado, and then the flooding threat's going to be bad. Where did that go? There it is. All right, we are now at Torpos. And golf ball size hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Damn, this thing is moving so slow. Yeah, there's definitely not a tornado warning in Milwaukee, but good try, bud. Good try. Guys, if you spread false information on here, you're going to get muted and blocked, and you will not be welcome back to the stream. Broken Halo with the membership plus on YouTube. I appreciate you. You, I believe, are my 10th member. I believe so. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. Very, very much. If you guys are interested and you would like to support me, the best way to do that is hopping over to YT and becoming a member. It's $4.99 a month. Very much appreciated. Get a couple more people in there. We'll start releasing. I'll start working on doing some extra videos as well as some live streams for members only. And we'll start doing giveaways here soon. I was going to start giveaways this week, but I'm going to wait a little bit longer. So we get a couple more people in there. I'm just gonna be on here. We're just hanging out. I probably will be on here for a little bit. I don't know yet what what the plan is. I just got on here because we had warnings, so we'll see what happens. If things ramp up, definitely will be on here. The one that's Torpos is the one here in Colorado. Once again, Broken Halo again. I appreciate you, bud, as always. Thing is definitely putting down an outflow boundary. Northern Michigan is fine. Yeah, it's a little bit harder on mobile. It is. I think you usually either can do it underneath a live stream or you can do it on the page, but I appreciate it. Wisconsin's not going to see too much tonight. So not too worried about you guys. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not too worried about you guys in Wisconsin. We'll see what the risk zone update does in 30 minutes. Interesting split with our ensembles, though. So these are the updated GEFS ensembles for this evening. Half of them are now heading this direction, and then half of them are going out to sea. So it's like a 50-50 ratio of where this is going to go next week. And really, it's the week after that. It's technically almost 2 weeks out. But this is really interesting. We'll see what the OOZ run does tonight. But we're pretty confident on, where this is going to go, kind of up to about Wednesday, Thursday, and then after this, where does it go at this point? So that's what we're trying to figure out. And the National Hurricane Center did update this to a 60% chance. So more than likely looking at a high chance. There's a bug in here. Looking at a high chance of development here in the not too distant future with this. And you guys can see, look at it too. It is doing the thing. It's trying to get itself together right now. A low-level center is a little bit displaced from convection. I'll pull this up so you guys can see it. Actually, that is horrible. Oh, you're not going to be able to see it much now. There it is. Just coming off the coast here. It looks like our center is right in here. So it's going to be moving in this direction. It's supposed to be moving north. We'll see if it moves north, though. That's going to be the biggest thing with it. Is it going to move north? All right. Colorado storm is tightening here. I'll take a look at it. A little rotation there. Let me go back to the one that's up here in St. Francis. Yeah, this is becoming more of a damaging wind threat at this point. Yeah, if you guys are in Wisconsin, I think you guys are mostly going to be done for the night. Could see some storms overnight. Well, I don't think it's going to be anything too crazy. No, Oklahoma's not going to see any storms tonight. The northwestern panhandle might, but that's it. Sounds about right, with nobody else being live. That sounds about right. It doesn't shock me. Yeah, I'm definitely looking at a little bit of 60 to 65 mile per hour winds on this storm. The good news is, guys, after tonight, severe weather is, besides tomorrow, going to come to a kind of complete halt until the middle of next week. So we won't have weather coverage tomorrow. We're just going to be getting on here and talking about the tropics over the next couple of days. I'm not really expecting any return to severe weather until the end of next week. So we'll get a little bit of a break after today. A little bit of severe weather tomorrow, very low wind tomorrow, just a marginal risk out for tomorrow, and then we'll get a break, and then we'll talk tropics. So we may be looking at a fish storm this week. Hopefully, that's the hope. That is the hope. Can we get our hurricane to go out to sea? The models do support it. We just still gotta watch it. Illinois getting storms tonight? Yeah, I think Illinois will get some storms. To what extent that's going to be, we'll have to see. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, guys, what you got for me here in chat? What's going on with Watertown, South Dakota? You guys are fine. Nothing crazy in Watertown. Yeah, I've been working hard on the maps, Dad. They look pretty good. I still got some new stuff I'll be implementing here and there. Hello from Ohio. What is up from Ohio? All right, we're now up to tennis ball size hail on this storm here in north or southwestern portions of Kit Carson. I mean, like I said, this thing is just fueling off of the outflow boundary here, so it's got ample potential to produce large hail for a while. And then that storm up in St. Francis is down to 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Hello from Colorado. What's up, Adam? Katie? Hey, from your basement. Thoughts on 97L? As of right now, we're watching it, but it looks like it may be a fish storm right now. We're going to talk about the risk zones here in a minute, guys, when it updates. That's the theme. There we go.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Why is it in Illinois? Is it that same storm from earlier? It is. So we got a tornado warning, guys, here for Quincy, north side of Quincy and Minden, Illinois, in the marginal risk. It's that same storm from earlier. Let me get that pulled up. All right, well, there's nothing on that, so never mind. So once again, north side of Quincy here in Minden, Illinois. If you're in this warning here, please get to your safe place. It's on a radar hole too, which doesn't make it any better. It's got very, very weak rotation on it. Very, very weak rotation. So make sure you guys are getting to your safe place. It's a bathroom, it's a closet. So technically this is right over LaGrange heading towards Rock Creek. It'll be the north side. All right, yeah. So once again, we're focused on warnings right now. If you're coming in with other questions, I'm going to let the team answer that. I'm focused on the tornado warnings right now, guys. So if you're outside of this warning, you're fine right now. We're going to get an SPC update in about 15 minutes. We'll talk about it. Interesting mesoscale discussion. Yeah, once again, if you're in this warning, guys, please be getting to your safe place. Seek shelter, please. So once again, if you're out in front of this tornado warning, guys, we've got LaGrange, Rock Creek, we've got Minden, and the north side of Quincy here, Illinois, is where this is at. Let's see if we've got a CC on this. Nope, nothing yet. So this is not observed at all, which is good. Still really wild to me that this is even tornado warned. It's not a lot of rotation here. Yes, the storm should mostly remain stronger than the night, correct. So once again, this is in Illinois. So this is north of Quincy. Is where we're watching this tornado warning at. We'll see what watch we get. Finally, I got that stupid bug. Oh my goodness. That was annoying, and I had to smear it on my TV. Hold on, y'all. Okay, I'm back, y'all. All right, SPC's going to update in 5 minutes, and we'll see what they do with our risk zone. All right, so they did take the tornado warning off that storm, so there no longer is a tornado warning. Jesus Christ, we're back up to 3-inch diameter hail again on this storm here, just west of Kit Carson. 3-inch diameter hail, and there is some rotation on this storm. It's weird that they're moving like at a southwest motion. All right, and then we've got the 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds here. This is going towards Goodland. So, golly, look at the outflow boundary. Look at that outflow boundary just surging to the south. You got another one that just spit off the St. Francis storm. So I'm wondering if this is what's going to be our damaging wind threat here. We should start to see this migrate east. Kind of like in a bow echo, maybe. So yeah, this is getting a little bit closer to Goodland, Kansas, the one I'm watching here. I think this will start to, like I said, head eastward, and then we've got, like I said, 3-inch hail and a torpos potential on these two supercells here. A little bit of rotation just east of Carville, Colorado. Nope, nothing in Minnesota. All right. What is my favorite football team? I'm a Panthers fan. Yeah, Quincy just had that tour warning to the south of them a few minutes ago. It got canceled, though. Definitely getting some pretty strong winds in St. Francis. Jeez. Getting pretty close to Goodland there. That outflow boundary is really going to help get things going. Yeah, he did show up last night. I watched the game, but we were also playing our 3 strings after our 1s, so that's also why too. Yeah, Brian, it is a $7.99 on Radar Omega. It's $7.99. What's up, Claire? All right, SPC, in a minute. I'm waiting for SPC to update. I think Wisconsin's, like I said, is pretty much done other than some general thunderstorms. All right, the Triple HR model with a semi-strong MCS across Kansas and Nebraska. I appreciate that, Luke. That means a lot. Seriously, dude. I really appreciate it. I take a lot of time and a lot of effort into this stuff, and I don't do that fear-mongering bullshit. Not at all. Straight to the point. Models are really liking a strong line of storms coming through Kansas tonight. Kansas City, gotta be watching. Jan said, Matthew, no. Oh my god. What in the world? What was that? That scared the crud out of me. That was a 26K gift that you just sent, Claire. Oh my God. You are grounded. You are officially grounded. I really appreciate that. That was insane. Hold on. Now I gotta go grab Rochelle. Hold on. Claire is officially grounded. I have no words for that. If you guys do not follow Claire Craft Kitty there that just sent that amazing gift that she did not have to do for the second night in a row, please give her love and follow her. She is absolutely amazing. I appreciate her beyond words. Beyond words. You did not have to do that. That I've never had that. I think that is one of the highest gifts I think I've ever had on this app. That is insane. I appreciate that beyond words. I am blown away. You are officially grounded, though. Officially grounded. I hope you recorded that. Did somebody record? If not, I'll have to go back and do that because I'm gonna have to post that. That was insane. She is grounded. She is absolutely grounded. I appreciate you beyond words. I don't think our risk zone changed much. Okay, it changed a little bit. I'm really shocked they didn't go enhanced with it, honestly. We'll take a look at our risk zone here in just a moment once it updates. Yeah, I'm a little bit shocked. They expanded the slight risk significantly up towards Nebraska now, which is interesting as well. No, she's amazing. Claire, I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. You almost made me cry. You almost made me cry. That was, I don't cry on streams, but I appreciate it beyond words. You did not have to do that. Seriously. That was amazing. I appreciate it. That was wild. Well, on the side of good side of things, guys, our ensembles are pretty much agreeing, as of right now, on a fish storm, for next week. So that will be positivity there. We're hoping for. Well, I appreciate it, Claire. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Seriously, I appreciate it. If you guys do not follow Claire, please give her a follow. Amazing asset to my team. And she also, I think she also goes live as well. I'm pretty sure. She also plays games. She does Fortnite. Wow, you guys want to talk about a 2% tornado risk? I think this is one of the biggest ones. And we now have a hatched wind threat. So we are expecting winds again in southern Nebraska and northern Kansas up to 90 miles per hour tonight. There is another bug in here. So we, my friends, have a very long night in front of us. Drink coffee, eat beans, get some butter in your systems. We have a long night in front of us. It's gonna be fun. A fun Saturday night. Love it. Absolutely love it. Overnight stream. Whoop, whoop. Oh, I will throw this up there. Claire, you're not allowed to be a part of this. If there is anybody that would, we have a support goal tonight. If anybody would like to buy Mesomat dinner, you can. You don't have to. If anybody would like to help support the streams, this is a goal that we have. Typically, I put this up a lot during our longer live streams. If anybody wants to support or dono, PP, Mesomat, that's PayPal. You guys can dono if you want to. You don't have to, but that is there if anybody wanted to know. So I always throw that up there. I appreciate you guys, though, but that is my PP, so... Ro did not hear that, so she can't make fun of me. But anyways. We're going to be on here for a while. So, like I said, I just looked at our hurricane models that just came in, as well as our ensembles. We're heading in the right direction. We still got to watch it because we've had history events in past where we think something's going to go somewhere and it defies logic. So... we're going to see what happens, but I think right now what we're looking at is a fish storm. I'm hoping and crossing my fingers. Doesn't mean the storms behind it are not going to be issued, but we could have our first major hurricane of the year as a fish storm. So we're going to cross our fingers. That's what we're going to do. Time will tell as our system strengthens over time and travels westward. So that is what we will do. All right, let's talk about a risk zone because we got an update. We got a major update here, guys. A wild night here in front of us for severe weather. They basically just took central Nebraska and just shoved it into a slight risk, as it typically does. We now have a large 2% tornado risk. I think this is one of the largest 2% I have seen in quite some time. This goes from southern Wisconsin all the way through Iowa, Des Moines, Kansas City, northern Kansas, southern Nebraska, eastern Colorado, western Illinois. Pretty big tornado risk, and that is for tonight. We're talking after midnight. So, once again, a very, very long night in front of us here in terms of the tornado threat. This is the last SPC update for tonight, so if you were in that 2% tornado risk, it's not time to freak out, but it's time to be weather aware and be smart here. We've got the chance for tornadoes long spide-wise. We've also got a hatched wind threat now that will start to ramp up here over the next couple of hours. Wind could exceed 75-mile-per-hour wind gusts just outside there of Lincoln, Nebraska, Omaha, Nebraska, again, southern Nebraska, McCook, northern Kansas there, getting into Colby. If you were in that black hatched area, we could see winds over 75 miles per hour. Chicago, you're in the 5%. Your storms will get there. We're talking 4 or 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. So I'm not expecting anything too crazy for you guys. We're just going to watch it and we're going to see what happens. So we'll kind of go from there. But you never know. You never know. All right, got 2.5-inch hail now on that storm. We've got that, and then we also have a hatched hail threat still out as well for this afternoon. But everybody else will be seeing winds up to 70 and hail outside of that. 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Interesting. Okay. And here's the latest HER model run, and this is probably what I don't want to see happen. That's not good. We don't want to see a bow echo coming toward KCMO at 3 o'clock in the morning. Not good. We don't like that. That's a no-no. That is a no-no. Iowa wouldn't even be getting storms until after 3 or 4 a.m. So, yeah. We love this. That better stay away from me. I'm thinking it will. It looks like by the time we get closer to 4 or 5 a.m. tomorrow morning, it's going to weaken. Storms can still be packing a punch. We'll know more of an answer on that here over the next couple of hours as things happen. And we'll go from there and see there. Justin with the $10 dono. I appreciate you. My member over on YT. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it very, very, very much. We'll go ahead and add that to the goal for tonight. I appreciate it. You guys are doing some wild things. I don't know what it is with you guys the last 2 days, but y'all have been doing wild stuff, and I appreciate it. You guys don't have to gift. You don't have to dono. Just being in here tapping and engaging, I appreciate that. You don't have to do that stuff, but I appreciate it very, very much. Very, very, very much. I have to be very, very, very cautious with my words because Titty Talk does not like it. So I appreciate it very, very much. Once again, Justin, you are amazing as always. All right, let me get back to radar here. We'll pull this up. Rochelle will be joining me here soon because I know she's watching me because I hear her in the living room. I appreciate it very much. Let me fix the goalie here. Marshalltown, Iowa will be interesting to watch. I think you'll see some storms after midnight tonight. A little bit of a questionnaire on where they're going to go and how they're going to go to get there, but definitely damaging wind threat is possible, an isolated tornado threat, and a hail threat. Let me get this pulled up. I do plan on tomorrow, guys, since we won't have really any severe weather to cover tomorrow, we'll do a Tropics update tomorrow night. I do plan on doing a gaming stream tomorrow, so if you would like to watch Mesomat play Fortnite and Rage, and probably cuss as much as you guys have ever heard me cuss, come watch the stream tomorrow. It was wild today. We did it for a couple hours, and I almost threw my controller into the wall. It was fun. I might do play with chat tomorrow too, so. There we go. All right, I fixed it up there. Looking at one more run here. All right. Let's take a look at radar. So our severe thunderstorm warning here for St. Francis, Bird City, and Benkelman is up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. That is what we're watching right now. Yeah, Lucy, you definitely had those storms last night. That is for sure. Yeah, we've had a 3-inch hailstorm warning. Yeah, it was 2. Yeah, that's back up to 3. Yeah. This storm has been going on and off at 2.5 and 3-inch diameter hail for a while now. So, if you're in this area headed towards Kit Carson, that's what we're getting ready to get, is some large hail up to apple sizes. I'm concerned about Omaha and Lincoln just a little bit more now that that slight risk has been introduced for you guys here. Lincoln, you're in the hatched wind threat for tonight, meaning we could see some pretty nasty winds come through. And we have Lincoln or Omaha in the wind threat as well. So this is kind of an idea of what we could see. Worst of it looks to be between about midnight and 3 a.m. I don't like this. This is at 3 o'clock in the morning, and if I get any type of vibes off of this type of a setup, you got a curled up QLCS line of thunderstorms coming through. You're going to get tornadoes up and down this line tonight, and that's after 3 a.m. So, yeah. Take that as you will, please. It's a pretty long night coming. Yeah, oh no. Oh no. So, and then eventually this will come through. It looks like it's going to basically crash out and weaken by 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Claire, you could see some storms early sunrise tomorrow. I'm not too worried about it for you. I think you're going to be okay. Central Iowa looks to be a little weird too. Could start to see some pop-ups around 1 a.m. and then that line segment would kind of fall apart, but we'll see how long it officially lasts. We'll just kind of see how things transition to the next couple of hours. Yeah, I know you got anxiety. I know you do. We're gonna get you through it. All right, so we still got tennis ball size hail on these two storms. What is this? This is not an outflow boundary. This looks to just be a linear skinny line of thunderstorms. I don't know what's up with that. All right, we should be seeing the outflow boundary come through in Kansas here. Well, that's good there for storm anxiety meds. Oh, bet Ro's ready. Ro is ready. I was waiting on the Robo show. No, Cape Kentucky will be fine. Ro, you're doing Discord, right? Because that's what I have it set as. There we go. All right, hold on just a moment. Hold on, Rody Ro. Are you there? Rochelle.
What?
Say something again.
Hello.
Hold on. There we go.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Now we're good. Now we're good.
Oh, you can hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. Can y'all hear the row boat? Roboster.
Say yes if you can.
Beautiful. Awesome. Beautiful. Classic. Zillion. Well, guys, this is the girl that I'm going to marry. So welcome to the Ro Show, where Ro gets on here and does amazing weather coverage for all of you guys while I go take a massive... Never mind, just kidding. We love Ro. Someone said simp. What is going on with SPC?
Simp for me. Let's clarify that.
What?
Yeah.
We are watching the storms here. Whoa. Okay. That's 2-inch hail. Okay. So nothing super crazy. Do what?
We do have tennis ball size.
What time am I going to stream tomorrow? Probably around lunchtime is when I usually get on most times. Tomorrow is Sunday, so. Wedding invites? Absolutely. We will have the whole TikTok, 96,000 people, 96,000. We'll have 100,000 people at that point. We'll have everybody come watch the wedding. .70-mile-per-hour winds, Kansas. So that's for Goodland now. Wow. So Max posted this a minute ago. For the first time since 2011, North Dakota has reached 40 confirmed tornadoes in a year.
That's wild. brother.
That says why. Ooh, we have lots of deep convection on our storm.
Back.
Beautiful. It's the Rose Show.
Is it? PA's fine. PA, you're good.
Yeah, the storm in Kansas is looking really good right now. Tomorrow's uptrending a little bit. Again, another overnight threat again. This time, southern Kansas, Oklahoma. Tomorrow. Take a look at tomorrow's setup. Down south. Ready? Getting spicy.
Yep.
Not a lot of tornado parameters tomorrow, though.
Where is it?
Interesting. Jason, stop it. Let's go, Heather. That's exciting. Glue for the pointer. Stick it at Rose face.
Hmm?
That's what Dad said. Dad said glue for the pointer. Jan, if anybody wants to buy me or Roe dinner, y'all feel free to. That's what the dono is for tonight. We're 40 away from the dono goal, so if anybody wants to contribute to that, you can. Anyways, that's wild. I really want Taco Bell. That sounds good right now. Why do you give me that look? Jan says it's for you.
Oh. What's for me?
She said she's going to buy you dinner, I guess.
Oh, thank you, Jan. I appreciate it. You don't have to.
Thank you for the follow, y'all. Make sure you guys follow this lovely, amazing woman on the bottom of your screen down here. That is.
They don't even know my account.
Spitter.
Hold on. They don't even know my account.
It's Spitter.
Hold on. Get in.
Jesus, we got a lot of wind in this. 70. It's right at 70. Maybe a 93. Okay, that's a glitch. Definitely not 93.
All right. There you go.
Okay, so let me ask my weather team this. What am I to you guys if Rose y'all's queen? That's my question.
I don't know if I would ask that, bro. I don't know if I would ask that. You really want the answer to that? You really want the answer to that?
Now I'm curious. The jester.
The jester.
That's wild.
You ask them, they're telling you. I don't know what else to tell you.
It's all right, guys. It's all right. I see how you guys are. It's fine. Why is every time you get on Discord with me, my SPC on that top left box wants to destroy itself? Is your Packers losing?
Actually.
It's all right. Welcome to my world.
Yeah, they're sucking right now. Like they literally are butt right now. It is
Yeah, it's fine.
bad for 17-3 right
But it's
now. That's
preseason,
what it
though. It's
is.
preseason. I'm not too worried about it.
But
Yeah, Jonathan, I can see your chest,
yeah,
bud.
I asked you. By the way, I asked you, and I said that wasn't a good idea to say, and so they answered. So now you can't get mad. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. And plus, even the people that aren't on the team, they know what's up. I'm just saying, they know what's up. They come to you for weather, which is fine.
Wifey is here.
But when I'm here, it's a whole other ballgame. Let that one sit in your soul for a little bit. Let that steamer. That wasn't English, but you get the point.
I cannot with you.
Oh, what can I say? What can I say? So you do get a little bit of some of those weirdos that come in and do
They
flirt
do
with
do
you.
that, yeah. That is very true as well.
You get a little bit of those weirdos coming in.
Yeah.
So I'll give you that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say we definitely get that a lot. This is gonna be a fun night. We're still at 70. All of these, God, this goes back and forth between, we got tennis ball size hail, lime size hail, tennis ball size hail, lime size hail.
Great. It's really not. But it be that way.
Yeah,
It's okay. The Packers are getting
all these teams
too.
are getting whooped, guys, because it's preseason. Starters are only playing like a couple snaps. If it was regular season, I'd be concerned,
Yeah.
but I'm not.
Claire.
Look at our boy though. Look at him go. Look at Aaron. Or is it girl? I mean, it could be considered both. Are we naming? Is this a boy or is this a girl? What would we, as the Mesomat world, like to pull it up as?
Why are we trying to put a gender on it?
I don't know.
Huh? I got you there, didn't I?
You know what, Ro?
Hey. They could be a they them. You don't know. Oh, I love silencing you, and it's so great.
Janice bought us dinner, and Justin bought us dinner.
Huh?
Jan and Justin just bought us dinner. Jan sent 40.
Yes, Pixie.
Thank you, Jan.
Thank you, Jan.
W's for Jan in chat.
And who?
And Justin. Justin
Jan
sent 10 earlier.
Oh, thank you, Jan and Justin.
Woo! We also hit
Very
10 members on YT today.
Oh, nice.
We doing the thing.
Wait,
hold on.
Guys.
Wait, no, it was not Jan. It was not Jan. It was not Jan. It was Jacqueline. I messed it up. I saw the J and it messed me up. It was Jacqueline.
Okay, it was Jackie.
Jackie. Sorry, Jan.
Hair by Jackie, the one right there. I'm not gonna say the last part because I don't know how to say it.
I'm a little bit.
Thank you.
I'm a little bit bad at seeing, guys. I need glasses, or Shell can tell you that.
I can't see it. I can't see it because I don't have his account. Right?
Jan also did
send.
send.
Like pull it, be like, no, wait.
Jan also did
like,
send 25.
Oh, well, thank you, Jan. But like, I don't have it on here or on my phone. He has control of that. So if I had seen it, I would have said it correctly. I am just saying, I just don't have the technology of his in front of me.
We appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. All right, Ro, you get to choose where we eat tonight.
Not Taco Bell.
That's fine. It's your decision. We got all the Jans. We got Jan, we got Jackie, and we got
wait,
Justin
wait,
tonight.
wait. She sent it specifically for me, so send me my money.
Okay. Okay.
Send me my money.
I hate you so much.
Oh man, I love it. I love picking on him.
Wait, why did she just send it to you instead? Oh wait, she doesn't have your thing, does she?
She doesn't have my thing now. Run her the money.
She does. That's what she is.
I'm not playing with y'all, but y'all don't have to. That I want to clarify that I am not.
We appreciate you guys.
Don't want to sound greedy. That's not what I was trying to get at. I appreciate you guys for.
You guys are awesome. Seriously.
Y'all don't have to do that though. I promise I'm not greedy. That sounded really bad once I seen the comments and I was taking that in. I was like, wait.
Row is wild. All right, well, I will cancel out our goal for tonight because it has been complete. Period.
Are y'all right next to each other right now or in a different room?
She's in the living room.
He's in the bedroom. I have my whole setup. I have a whole stream setup.
That somebody helped with. Do you guys see that lovely pink chair behind her too? She just got that.
Yeah, it's got a vibrator. It vibrates my back.
That's wild. We appreciate you guys. Jan, Jackie, and Justin again, thank you guys. Y'all are awesome. Also, Claire again, thank you for the last 2 nights of insanity. I appreciate you. Yeah, you guys, that came straight from Rochelle, not through me.
I know what I said. And you know what? I'm not backing from it. I know what I said. I just made her mad. I won't back up from what I said. You know what? I'm stating on business. I said what I said. Y'all can either take it or leave it. Where'd you get the chair? Amazon.
Hazel is mad.
I made her mad. My bad.
Wait, Jan, which one did you send it to? Because I do not see it yet. I checked both of them. I got Jackie's and I got Justin's, but I don't see Jan's yet. Did she send it to yours?
Amazon, did she? Does she have one?
I'm gonna go get Hazel here in just a second. Why does SBC keep disappearing?
I didn't get anything.
Jan, did you send it?
Jan, where'd you send it to?
Did you send it to the wrong person, Jan?
Jan.
Jan.
The chair from Amazon.
Yeah, I got her the chair from Amazon. It was only what, $104. It wasn't super expensive.
And that lava lamp also from Amazon. Speak English or show. And then I have a lamp over there that's lighting the room.
Oh, she sent it to the. Just pull it out for you. That's fine. She sent it to the business one. That's what she said. Yeah, just pull it out and make sure you did it. You got it. I forgot. That's usually where she sends it to. I was confused.
I'm gonna look.
Yeah, that's for you, Ro.
Hold on.
Yeah, Robert, Lawrence, Kansas is going to get some severe weather tonight. It's going to be around after midnight. I would say more between midnight and 3 a.m. We try to make this live, even though we cover weather, and you guys know we're serious when we need to be serious. It's just hailing and wind out there. We try to make it as entertaining as we can for you guys, because who wants to sit and look at this all day long for 6 hours, right? Come on. Come on. I mean, I do, but that's just me. We are starting to get some anticyclonic spin up here in Bird City. It is pretty colors. It is. Yeah, this is a little bit interesting here. Yeah, definitely starting to bow out. I wouldn't be shocked to see an 80-mile-an-hour warning on this at some point. So it looks to me that this is what's going to help grow upscale, and we should see a Boeing line segment tonight now. Any news on my question? Nope. We're getting closer, though. Yeah, it'll be... Yes, Nolan. Yes. Most of this activity down here will fizzle out as it gets moves across tonight, but this is our main wind event area tonight. I say that, and then we get a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. There it is. Dude, that outflow boundary is just ripping. I don't know yet. What are you going to get? Or do you want me to get you something? What do you want to do? Did you get it? Oh. What are you doing? Is she on the phone? She's on the phone.
Then hold on.
Oh. We're waiting on the Rochelle. We don't have a water burger, which sucks. It'd be nice if we had one, though. I would love some Taco Bell, honestly, but that'd be okay with me. Let me look at some updates on our runs tonight. Gonna be really interesting to see how the shift on our intensity tracks go. The intensity tracks have this becoming a Cat 4 by the end of next week. I need everybody really quickly, if you are a believer in praying, everybody put prayers in the chat that this storm goes out to sea and does not come toward the United States. Because if it does, we will more than likely be making history with a significant hurricane if it does. So, now is the time to do that if you are a believer in praying. Gen X with a money gun. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Are you good, Rochelle? Did you get it?
I'm looking, trying to log in.
Do you not know the password to our account? This just came through, or is coming through St. Francis, or already came through St. Francis. Currently. Yeah, it's almost going anticyclonic, which is weird. Like, oh.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
I'm still here, guys. We are getting Hazel to bed real quick. I will be right backers in just a second. We just got a brand new severe thunderstorm watch as well. I'll just run over this really, really quickly. Ooh, it's a high-end watch as well. So the watch goes from Garden City, Kansas, all the way up to Omaha, Nebraska, and Lincoln, Nebraska until 4 a.m. Central Time. 80-mile-per-hour winds are likely, a tornado or two is possible, and 2-inch diameter hail. So this is that watch box. If you want to grab a snapshot of it, you can real quick. All right. That is the lovely watch. So we're going to be covering this for a while tonight, guys. That is the game plan. All right, I'll be right back in 2.5 seconds. I did not turn my mic off. All right, guys, you're going to say hi to Hazel for a minute.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Everybody say hi to Hazel. You going to say hi? Do not burp on me. That's gross. And you're pooping, and I feel it. You going to say hi? Or are you going to be shy? Are you going to say hi? I see you. Jay, look. 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 Say ready? Go. Wait. You gotta face. Ready? Ready?
Go.
Go. This is one of the little mischievous children that we have. Say la 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 la. No. Say hi. She is. She's a spitting image of Ro. Like, legitimately a spitting image. Say hi. Why are you so, like, shocked? Ready?
Go.
Go. Say bye-bye. You're gonna go to bed. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Hey. Guys. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Say bye-bye. No. No, I love that Zerk. That's awesome. Say bye-bye. Do I get kisses? No? Do I get kisses? Say, mwah. Mwah. She's something else, guys. She is amazing. So our other kiddo's over at his grandfather's for the weekend. So we just have Hazel. Alright, you're going to bed. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. No? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back, y'all. She is adorable. Alright, I need to order our food, too. We're gonna get Sonic for dinner, I think, tonight. That's what we're gonna do. Once again, Jan, Jackie, and Justin, I appreciate you guys, as always. You guys are awesome. Claire also as well, you are awesome. Everybody is awesomes. Alright, let's get an update on the warnings here. We are still looking at a 70-mile severe thunderstorm warning, 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning headed towards Atwood and Colby. We've got an outflow boundary that is sitting right here. Could have some gusty winds. The main storm is up here, but that outflow boundary can produce some gusty winds. So just something to be mindful of. Outside of that, a couple more severe thunderstorm warnings, but our main window for severe weather is going to shift to this direction right here. That's going to be our main window. Yeah, mostly, yeah, Minnesota's good for tonight. Yeah, the models are going a little bit crazy tonight. Why are you in here, Anita? Go. 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 Anita. Go. Jesus. Like one after another. All right, they've lowered the severe thunderstorm warning back down to 60-mile-per-hour winds. I still think this is definitely going to intensify as it gets going. Is Wichita in level 2 tomorrow? No, they're in a 1 tomorrow as of right now. Yeah, I think it'll definitely be interesting to watch tonight for sure. We'll have to see if we get a quick rear inflow jet that sets up to allow the line of storms to progress eastward pretty quickly. But the models do have a pretty nice cluster through the overnight hours tonight, so... Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. I really appreciate it. All right, guys, here's the big question. Okay, I'm ordering food. Do I get ice cream or do I get a slushie? Which one? Hold on a second. Gracie says both. I love that. Hold on a second. Let's see here. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Make a poll. Okay, hold on. Okay, there you guys go. I'm gonna get everything else from me in row real quick. We're ordering food, guys, so hold on just a second. The poll should be up on the top left if y'all want to help decide. I love it's like 3, 4, 5 for the vote split.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys did get 80-mile-per-hour winds this morning. You guys are looking at radar here in northwestern Kansas. So we're gonna get back into covering here in just a minute. I'm just trying to get our food ordered. Okay, I ended up getting both. Yeah, I was gonna say I already went ahead and got both. I got Rochelle a chili cheese coney and a grape slushy because that's what she wanted. And then I got the I'm in love. I don't know if you guys have tried it. The Big Dill Double Smasher that's got like the fried gyro pickles in it. It's freaking fire. I love that thing. And then I got a slushy and ice cream. It's from Sonic. So that is you guys get a mukbang on the weather stream tonight. Courtesy of Jan, Justin, and Jackie. Once again, appreciate you guys as always. Sharing is caring. Where can we keep up with the weather tonight? What do you mean, Cassandra? We're going to be live covering it. Yeah, we're going to be on here covering it for a while tonight. like at 2. I still plan to be on here at 2. The biggest I don't have anywhere you can really go to because there's not a lot of streamers that stream that late in the night. Typically we do, but it just depends on what's happening. If there's not that big of a severe threat, we will get off, but if there is, we'll stay on. All right, it has been ordered. Damn, guys, I'm fat. I eat way too much. Just I feel that way. Yeah, they did to 60%, Adam. Not to 69, that's wild. All right, that'll be here in just a little bit. What do we get? We got Sonic. That's what we got. You guys will see Mozomat shoving his face full tonight. It'll be great. All right, let's talk about what we got going on here. Really not a lot. A couple warnings here. Main event, our main wind event is going to start ramping up. We should start to see some isolated supercells initiate out here as our boundary gets closer. Here in the next couple of hours, they should grow upscale, and then we should get one bow echo kind of ripping through here. So, pretty interesting night in front of us here. Talking Tropics, we are still watching Invest 97L. Hasn't done much today other than just come off the coast of Africa, get designated as an invest. Hurricane models are running, meaning that we've got a chance at this thing becoming a hurricane here in the next couple of days. The models are simulating a major hurricane by the end of the week. Where it goes after that, big uncertainty, but a lot of the models are taking this out to sea. So we may not have to worry about Invest 97L at all. And there's all these people, I'm here to tell you guys this now. There's all these people that are posting fear-mongering videos and saying a major hurricane's coming to the coast of, the East Coast. I can't wait for them to get blasted when this does not hit the United States and it goes out to sea. That is why when you post weather stuff, you got to be confident in what you're talking about. That is a thing. So I cannot wait for all of these people to lose followers and lose all of their, I guess, trust as whatever they get on their post when this goes the other direction. So I've not even mentioned it going toward the United States. We've talked about it. But it's not like a big, like, it's coming kind of thing. Like, there's the potential, but not very high right now. We don't want a Cat 4, Cat 5 coming toward the East Coast. That's not something we want to see. So, what is happening in Los Angeles? Other than it's hot and there's some minor earthquake activity on the San Andreas fault line, that's about it. Every time there seems to be a small earthquake on the fault line, it seems that everybody gets flipped out that the big one's going to happen, and that's normal activity as well. Yep. I see that a lot. Anytime something happens that's not normal to some people, they flip out. Is it normal? It is normal. It is. When you sit on a fault line, you are going to see minor to major earthquakes happen. Not really major, but the minor ones happen. You can't predict earthquakes, though. That's the thing about it. Cannot predict them. See, and this is what pisses me off. And I bet you this is a kid that is running this post. This is what really irritates me, is this. Scrolling and seeing this. You gotta have balls to post something like that. That's insane. And there's not a single model run that's even showing this anymore, which is what's wild. That's fear-mongering. Do not do that. If you see stuff like this, guys, do not believe it. It is wrong. It is so wrong. Yeah. Like, that's crazy to me. I don't understand people. People have these verified X accounts and Facebook accounts and all this stuff, and this is all they do is sit on and post this stuff. So someone said Hurricane Katrina 2.0 coming on the 20th anniversary. Yeah, great, cool. Like, that's just whatever. Off of one model run. Crazy. Iowa right now has the severe weather threat tonight. It'll be mostly after midnight when we see your guys' storms come through. I'm thinking more heavy rain than anything. The heaviest rainfall, we could see rainfall rates of, 1 to 3 inches per hour. So the flooding threat's going to be pretty significant tonight. But I'm lesser concerned on severe weather, more concerned on the flooding for you guys. We'll just have to see what happens. Do I know what's going to happen in Omaha, Nebraska? Timing-wise, no. We're watching this complex of storms. It's in northwestern Kansas / southeastern Nebraska. If this can get itself going, we may have a big wind event tonight. We'll have to see how it unfolds. That's my plan, Lucy, is to be on here. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you, Smitties. Most of the storms over in Colorado we're going to start weakening as well, which will be good. We're just going to be mainly focused on this. So here in about an hour, we'll get our new GFS run as well, which will be interesting to watch. Thank you, Joey, for the follow. I appreciate it. Rose should be back here pretty soon. If you guys do have questions, feel free to put them in chat, as we kind of are in a lull right now. See, these are the latest updated GFS ensemble spreads. Take a look at this. There are a million possibilities on where this hurricane could go next week. So here is where we are looking at right now. This is actively where our system is at. We have a long way to go before we get to here. And I want you guys to understand, models are pretty confident over the next 5 to 7 days where we're going to see this at here. It's where we, kind of worst case scenario here. I'll just kind of talk in a nutshell. In order for this hurricane or potential hurricane to hit the United States next week, this is what it's going to mainly have to do, is it's going to have to stay on this southern track. If these ensembles on the southern end of this, where you see less consistency at, is more of a thing of this trend, and we do see a southern track, then we could hit Florida, we could hit the East Coast. But a lot of these model runs, the ensembles both on the GFS and the European, are painting a broader picture at more of an out-to-sea kind of system here. There are still a bunch over here near the coast of North Carolina that we've got to watch for, but I'm not like hitting the panic button or saying, hey, we're going to get a landfall or anything. But when you see, when you see something like this and it's over 5 to 7 days out, 7 to 10 days out, you got to watch it. You got to look here. So like I said, pretty good confidence on where this is going to be at towards next week or the end of next week. But once we get past next Friday, a lot of uncertainty on where this could go. If we had a cone, it would probably extend over 500 miles out. So if there's anybody if anybody thinks they know where this is going to go next week, they don't. That's the thing about it. That's the GEFS ensembles, and then we look at the European ensembles, and it's going to be the same exact story here. Let me go back. Yeah, same exact story. Oh. European went a little bit further to the south, which is a little weird. So European a little bit further to the south here. That's not what we want to see, but you do also have some that are trying to take it out here as well. So that's a little bit interesting. That's a different trend, I think. Hold on a moment. European really does like further to the south. What did the 12Z do? Okay, so those were to the north, and then is when they spread out. So you guys can see the European models don't even want this heading toward the United States. They want to keep this way out to sea. So you see what I'm talking about here? You guys see all these fearmongers out there, these people that think they know what they're talking about and they don't? It's just because they want to make money on social media. That's what it is at the end of the day. So you got to trust the ensembles, not the dermatistic runs. That's where you get in trouble right there. If somebody sees you that knows what they're talking about, that doesn't know what they're talking about. So, and then once again, here is our invest. I'm actually going to zoom out here, and you guys can see we have the latest updated hurricane models, and you can see the ceiling is very high for this storm. I mean, a major hurricane is not out of the question, and most of these model runs by the end of next week have a major hurricane out in the Atlantic Ocean. So it is going to be a very interesting time this coming up week to watch this system for sure. We could be talking about our first major hurricane. This will definitely make the ACE scores go up a little bit in terms of it being out there, but more than likely this could be like a fish storm here and just become a major hurricane and stay out and see and do its thing. So hopefully that's what we're looking at. We'll have a couple more waves that come out as well off the coast as well. You can see the ensembles, the GEFS ensembles. Actually, those are morning runs. The latest, most of our latest runs are actually in here. The OOZ runs are now in for tonight. Yeah, it's a little bit of a shift to the west there. So it'll be interesting to see how far it goes west or how far north it goes. A lot of the hurricane models like it up here, which keeps it definitely closer towards the high, which would pull it a little bit further to the northeast as well. So we'll get our new GFS model running here pretty soon as well. That is the updated OOZ there. And then that is our low. That's where the low is at. Yeah, Tampa shouldn't be prepping. It's not going to Tampa. Yeah, Tampa shouldn't be prepping. Those may be old videos too. I've seen a lot of people post videos from last year when they were prepping for Hurricane Milton. So be careful too, Khalid, that you could be seeing that as well. It could be fake videos. There's a lot of people that'll do that just so they can get video views. The social media world when it comes to this type of stuff is so toxic. It's awful. The people that don't mean good and mean harm typically get more videos than the people that do mean good. Which is what sucks. All right, Rochelle is back. Yay. I wanted to look at... Yeah, so here's our tropical wave right now. We are starting to see some pretty vigorous convection here. So low-level center is still smack dab down here to the south. So we're going to see this thing kind of get pulled to the north. By tomorrow, we should see this over top of the islands here. Yeah, that was from last year, Maddie. That's from last year. I know what video you're talking about because I've seen it. That's the same video from last year. So there's a lot of people that are doing that crap, and it's stupid. Hold on one second, I'm reading something, guys. All right, sorry, I was reading something. What's up, beautiful disaster? Good to see you in here. So we're just looking at our system here. Like I said, we'll get a new NHC update at 12:30 tonight in about 3 hours. We'll see if they go red Sharpie with it. I think they will. They'll probably have to. Let's get back to our severe weather here that we are covering tonight here. A couple severe thunderstorm warnings. There is Rochelle, Benelli, Buelli. Our food will almost be here. I got you a coney and a chili cheese slushy. Or not a chili cheese slushy. A coney and a grape slushy. I had to do a vote. They wanted me to get a slushy and ice cream for both of myself, so I got both. And then a burger and then fries. Say something.
Nice.
There we go. Thank you, Jackie, for the donuts. Nom 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 nom. Thank you.
Brother, chill it.
Guys,
Chill it out.
guys, can we get a big
Chill it
round of
out.
applause for Rochelle? She's back in her vibrating chair.
You said it this time, not me.
Florida needs to
You
be
said it.
watching, but I wouldn't be too concerned right now until we see more support lean towards that area. Right now, it's a fish storm. I'm not going to
I'm
overhype
pointing
people
out
or
that he said
underhype
that,
people.
by the way. That's not going to go sliding.
Hello, Aubrey. We know what we need to do tomorrow night. Let me ask chat. Let me ask chat something. You can get Roblox on your computer, right?
Probably. Why? 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 I need an answer. I'm not just going to have you do
Oh,
a
Sarah,
poll
that's
and then
not fun. I'm sorry. I hope you get your power back on quick.
I need an answer. Hello, guys.
Okay.
Oh, I love how we just sit in silence. Are you gonna talk?
Poll is up, guys.
What poll? What poll?
Go vote in the poll,
I
guys.
don't. I'm looking at this poll. No! No! Absolutely not. I need more people voting no.
Let's go, guys. Who wants to
I need
watch
more people
Rochelle play
voting
storm
no.
chasing tomorrow?
No. No. Absolutely not.
Let's go.
Y'all, 132 of y'all. I need most. There's already 9 of you that have voted.
Who wants to
The
watch
rest of you
Rochelle
need to
storm chase
vote,
tomorrow?
and I need you to put. I need you to put no in. Oh, no. Yes.
Let's go, guys.
Yes.
Vote. Top left. Vote, vote, vote.
That's not. I can see some of y'all voting no, but a lot of y'all are still voting yes. I need y'all to vote no. No.
Don't listen to her. She's boring.
I'm sorry. I don't. No. No.
We'll do it tomorrow night. We'll do our weather stream, and then we'll do a twisted stream with Mesomat and Rochelle playing storm chasing. Because you can get on your computer. Rochelle.
Why do you do this to me?
Let's go.
I feel attacked right now.
You should. Oh,
I do.
food's here.
Oh, great. I feel attacked. Y'all, do not let me down. Vote no. Nar. Nar. Y'all don't want me to play with that nuthead. Brother can't even drive in the game, let alone in real life. Don't put that on me. I appreciate it, Kim. Oh, mods can't vote because y'all are mods, so y'all can't vote. All right, y'all have definitely. Oh, I know they suck right now. Y'all have let me down. Y'all have let me down. You know what I'm about to do? I got a poll. I have a poll that I'm gonna do, and this is for Matthew when he reaches 100K. Okay, this is gonna be the determined because I'm gonna screenshot it. So y'all have to vote on this. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. No, you don't know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna make a poll. Okay, we're gonna make a poll. Y'all have a minute. Yes, it lets me.
No, I'm not doing that.
I'm making a poll. Go away so I can make the poll. Go away. All right. Are y'all ready? Ah, hold on. Why is it not letting me? No, you don't. No. Did you turn it off for mods to do? Hold on. I'm gonna reset the app. Hold on. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's a me thing. No, I don't want to do that. Oh. Got it. 1 minute. Manage. For some reason it's not letting me.
That's wild. That's stinky. That's insane. It's literally gonna happen like this week.
Y'all might see something this week.
I'm gonna smell like shit.
You'll take a shower after the fact. The fuck?
That's stinky, stinky.
All right, go put it in. I got my hot dog. Go.
You're not even gonna eat the hot dog.
You're right. Probably
You eat
not.
the bread off the hot dog.
You're right. I do. Here. I'm actually gonna go do it on your computer real quick, so people can vote on it. All right. Hold on. We're gonna do this. Whoops. Stupid. All right. Maybe I don't.
You don't know what you're doing.
Oh, it's right here. Durr. Custom. Start new poll.
Just edit it.
No. Oh, well, yeah, I guess I could. All right.
Okay. We have a poll started. It's a little long. I didn't fix the time on it, but you have time to vote on it. Go look at the poll and vote. Hold on.
You got a while. Go and then you can watch it.
This would be so great. So great. Move your feet.
Wow. Wow, guys. You guys are wild. Ah. Spring freeze.
Y'all keep voting. You got like 2 minutes. Keep voting. There's 153 of you. Go vote in the poll. It's the little thing in the top corner. Clipboard on the top corner. Go vote. Has a little timer on it.
Tomatoes is wild. Looks like we're seeing a downtrend.
Y'all got a minute. Minute. Go vote. It's the clipboard on the top corner. Go vote. Go vote. Go vote.
No, it's not on there, Justin. I know your answer is no, right? It's just on TikTok.
I love how no one has voted no.
I know, they're all for it. Well, that's wild.
4, 3, 2, 1. All right.
That's
so when
gross.
Matthew hits 100K on TikTok, Matthew is going to get tomatoes yeeted at him, and I'm gonna film it.
I guess I gotta
When
wear
he
the most
hits.
ugliest clothes that I have.
100K. Y'all voted on it. That's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna get tomatoes yeeted at me. That 100K gonna have to wait a while.
Why? Because you don't want.
I still wanted to make a cake.
Well, you'll get a cake. You'll get a cake. That's not the issue. The issue is now that you have to get tomatoes.
How many tomatoes?
Yes. Probably 4.
That's gonna
4.
hurt.
I'm not gonna throw them hard at you, but I am gonna make sure they like splat. You know, like I'm gonna make sure that they smack you.
Make him a cake in the shape of a tomato. I might actually have somebody do that.
No, I will do that because that's actually a great idea. That's a wonderful idea. Yes, we're gonna do that. Yes, absolutely.
Guys, we
The
may
video will be posted.
We may be getting a bus tonight again.
Oh, well, anyways, like I was saying, it'll be posted on my and his. So we'll there's ways you can post them like together. So you'll see it on my page and you'll see it on his page.
Yep.
It's gonna be great.
Watch it literally happen next week.
I am going to be happy when it does, and then I'm gonna buy the 4 biggest tomatoes that there is. Yeah, it's happening. Then the mezzo tomato shirt will come to life. You know what I mean? Like, it already has came to life. Like, let's be transparent here. But like now it'll be actually like we'll be resembling the merch to its total extent. Great. So good.
It's fine. I'll get her back for something. Just wait.
Like what?
I'm gonna go outside and puncture all the tires in her holes in her tires.
Okay, do it because we only don't even have a vehicle right now. So do that, you will be buying the new tire. So that's not really smart. Yeah? Yeah. Man.
Can you eat your hot dog the way you eat it?
Just do an ice bucket challenge, but with me. That's great. That is magnificent. See, I like talking to you guys. It's great.
But she never wants to get on here.
I just never want to get on here. Yeah, you're right. I do like talking to you guys, though. Y'all are funny. Y'all are a funny group of individuals.
Y'all ready for the ASMR?
Oh, what? Oh. Can you do lizard? Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
What was the poll on? The poll was on when Matthew reaches 100K, Roe gets to throw tomatoes at Matthew. And what was voted on was yes, but film it. So now, when he hits 100K, we're going to film it. But I'm going to be throwing tomatoes at him. And I'm going to have the best time of my life. You guys are going to see a firing passion in my eyes and in my soul that I have been craving.
Manders just sent me a button that just says
be a
lizard.
menace. To be a menace. And to be aggressive as much as I can be. Be great. It's gonna be so great. I can do better.
Your cat is in here.
What are you going to do? Question of the day. It's right, Elliot.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Stop.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Sorry. Shove it up where the sun don't shine.
Lizard. 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 Excuse me.
That is that was nasty. That was right in my ears, dude.
You're nasty.
Not the voices. I think I still have them on my computer.
I hear
too.
voices in my head.
I don't think I paid for the subscription.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
Hello,
Hello,
everyone.
everyone.
How are you
How are
guys?
you guys?
All right, guys. So here's what we're gonna do, because Matthew is being Matthew. We're gonna go to my stream. We're gonna go over to mine.
Oh.
We're gonna chillax. We're gonna leave him. We're gonna run as far away as possible to get away from that voice filter.
Why?
Why?
You know why.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
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 All in vote to go to my stream. Say yes. If you don't want to, that's fine. You can put no. But we running. We dipping out of this.
No.
No.
I can't take it away because it is programmed to his computer.
Dallas, Texas, you are fine. Ohio, you are fine.
No, I deal with it every single day, Tuft. It is not that great. Just take his computer cord. That is true. I could just go in there and just geet it out.
What about Ohio? You know, this is 3 days in a row that our risk zones have busted, pretty much.
Mm.
Hello, everyone. It's a beautiful day.
You know, this is 3 days in a row that he made my ears bleed with that voice effect. Oh man. He wonders why I don't get on and help him. This is why
Hello.
we have
Hello.
bust days. Oh God, no!
It's a
No!
beautiful day.
Put Cameron away, dude. Put Cameron away. Put Cameron away.
I actually sound like a man now. Crazy.
Crazy.
Hello, all.
Hello, all.
Put Cameron away.
Rochelle.
Put Cameron away. Put it away and never bring it back out again. Like never, ever, ever bring it back. Put it in the trash where the trash belongs.
Why is Autumn in here? What?
I don't know. I don't know what Autumn's in there. Imagine being off of your voice. Please. Please. I am literally sitting here and pleading with you, dude. Take voice filter off.
Oh. Ah, she's trying to do a 360.
There you go.
Hello. You don't want him.
Huh?
All right, we need to get back into this, actually. One more thing, guys. One more thing. One more thing, and I'll be done.
Beans.
Beans.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Manders, you're such a good girl.
I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out.
All right, guys, I'm back. We're good now. All right, we gotta get back into this. I had my fun. You need to eat also. Your thing is getting cold. Alrighty, y'all.
Really? Listen. No. Pause. Pause. For just 2 seconds. Okay. We're not gonna leave and just be like, okay, guys, we're gonna get right back into doing what we're supposed to be doing. When you just opened your mouth and said what you said, for starters. Secondly,
Hi,
you've been
Rush.
crashing out. You've been crashing out for the last 10 minutes, my guy.
You know Hazel's asleep, right?
You know what? It's the weekend. It's fine.
I'm gonna hear her wake up. She's like, "Wah."
It is my turn to crash out. You have been torturing my ears and these people's ears for the last 10 minutes. And now all of a sudden you say, yeah, guys, let's get right back into weather coverage.
Beaver City. If you are in Beaver City, you have wind coming your direction. The beavers will be flying. Wait, Rush, are you still in the stream? I have a question for you. What are you thinking on 97L? And will we see another Mr. Bushy fly away again? I do remember that from last year. We should get the overnight model runs around 1 a.m. The first run came through and it doesn't show much other than an intensifying storm off to the north. Mr. Bushy is never safe. Mr. Bushy.
Neither is Matthew. Neither is Matthew.
Sheesh.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a really interesting event last year. Gotta love hurricane season, guys. You know, we were looking at the ensembles a little bit ago. I think this still Mr. Matthew Bushy Allen. I absolutely love that. I love that. But no, we were looking at ensembles earlier, and a lot of them were still clearly watching the system. We have to. A lot of them are trying to go fish storm-wise, which would be amazing, because I'm pretty sure nobody up the eastern seaboard wants a Cat 4 coming their direction. What is the serious look on your face?
Who are you talking to?
You, Roro. We'll see what the nighttime runs do. Our 18Z Hall of Fame GFS run today put a Cat 3 in Boston, Massachusetts. Fantasyland time. We'll see what the OOZ does. Rush and Avon, I don't know if you guys, I'm assuming you guys both looked at the models tonight. Did you guys see the shift to south again? It kind of shifted a little bit further to the southwest. Like it almost wanted to hit North Carolina, but then not.
Yeah, Haley. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Eat your food. You got food to eat. Enjoy your
Absolutely.
food. Woo. If you would like to get off, you can get off. It's up to you. We're going to talk models. It looks like we
That's
may
how I
not.
feel. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was for you.
You know, people are gonna go back and watch this stream on YouTube, and it's gonna be wild.
Yeah, you know what?
You're awful.
That's what I say a lot. That's what I say a lot. I had to scratch my eye. My eye was itchy. My eye is actually really itchy, but
Eat your food. It's cold.
eat your food. It's cold.
I hate when you wait for your food.
That's what you
to get
sound
cold.
like.
You're a weirdo.
Clipping right now. My eye was itchy. There's probably a lot of clips out of a lot of streams that should be clipped, and they're not. That's how bad some of these streams get.
Woo!
I deal with this on a daily basis. Daily.
You love me though. We might get a tornado warning out of this. I probably could make a whole like 3-hour plus clip of just crash out moments. You gotta go back all the way through Facebook.
Like with like just you or me and you both.
I mean both.
Because there's a lot of those too.
Yeah, be both.
I remember last year we were doing hurricane coverage, and
Oh,
I was
yeah.
sitting here dying laughing because you were making some kind of noise, and it was late as like hell. It was like 4 a.m,
Yeah.
and we're both tired. We're streaming, and all of a sudden you just started making this gurgling noise in your microphone, and I could not stop laughing. It was so funny. Good times.
100%. All right, we're about to render in the OOZ GFS model. Excuse me. Are we gonna get anything tonight? Is it gonna get interesting?
Nope.
The models are sort of backing down a little bit on this too. We're not seeing much. We don't have any convection to the south here at all. What are you doing? Eating that chili
You wanna
corn
know?
dog?
No, you want to know?
What?
You really want to know?
No, I know what you're gonna say.
What am I?
Mind my own business.
Yeah, you should got it. You got it. Look at you go.
Oh, I appreciate that, Haley. Seriously, I appreciate that. We're not going to have a lot of severe weather on Monday and Tuesday. We should see another trough swing through on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for the upper plains. Again, for South Dakota, North Dakota, so we'll probably be busy covering you guys there, and we'll also be talking tropics. We're going to probably have our first major hurricane by the end of the week, I think, so we'll be mostly talking tropics most of the week, and then we'll have some severe weather to cover here and there. We got a huge, guys, talking about heat dome. Y'all are absolutely going to love this. Ro is going to love this, too. Hold on a minute.
Am I? No, I'm not. I guarantee you I'm not.
Welcome to next week.
You got to be. What kind of temps are we talking there, buddy?
Same thing as last time.
You're serious?
I don't think the dew points are going to be as bad. We can take a look here in just a second.
I've never felt a crash out more in my entire life than what I feel like I need to have a crash out right now.
I appreciate that, Haley. Yeah, we try to be pretty spot on. If there's any severe weather, we're usually on here covering it. I can't wait for winter weather season to get here, though. That's going to be fun. I get to watch all the cameras of people slipping and sliding on ice. Minnesota's going to have a great compilation of them. No, but they go out in it and they don't do smart things. It's the people that try to drive, and they know better than to go do that. Oh, yeah, let's talk for a minute. 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 Let's go global. Max put this up. Apparently, there's major flooding in Milwaukee right now. Max just posted this on X.
I'm gonna turn my camera off. I'm here, but I'm eating.
That's fine. That's in Milwaukee, Wisconsin right now. Jesus, I wonder if we can watch that. Let me see if I can get that. That's on the cameras. Let me see if I can find that camera real quick, actually. We can get that pulled up. Because I want to see what that looks like. Alright, new severe thunderstorm warning there. Alright, still for 60-mile-per-hour wind. So that is going to be headed towards, that's going to ride southern Nebraska. Jake, good to see you in here, bud. If you guys do not follow Jake Lambright there in chat, he is an amazing meteorologist, TV meteorologist in northern Louisiana. Make sure you guys give him a follow. He's been trying to build his platform up here on TikTok as well. Much appreciation for him. Mad respect as well. Make sure you guys give him a follow. What?
Nothing. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be nice, and I'm
What I
not
do?
going to say anything.
I am trying to find that traffic camera that's in Minnesota. What is... Do you see the comment? I got you, bud. Anytime. I love to support the Mets, the Chasers, any other weather creators out there. Mad respect. If you live in Louisiana and you need a meteorologist, he is your go-to. I am not degreed yet, so I am not a Met, but I am in the process of that. One of these days, I will be meteorologist Mesomat. That's what the username will be. One of these days. It's just going to take some time to get there. School is expensive, and I don't want student loans, so I'm not doing that.
I'm not going to school at all. Not for me. Nope. All right, we'll go back to eat my hot dog.
I'm trying to find the cami cams. Yeah, I'm looking at the cams in Milwaukee right now to see if we can find where this flooding is at. All right, that's on 175. Okay, so 175 is on here. All right, that's the camera, I think, that's flooded. Let me check here. It's no longer flooded anymore. No, that's the wrong one. No, that is the right camera. They just fixed it, I think, already. Well, darn. I was trying to get y'all some images tonight. Sending support from Delaware. We appreciate you for hopping in. Kiki, did you say something? If you are new to the stream, welcome in, guys. We cover all 50 states' weather. So if you need weather coverage, we got you. Kiki, did you say something? Because I can't see. Oh, yeah. Where did she? I didn't even see it in here. I try to see everybody's comments. Sometimes it gets missed. Yeah, just ask. Yeah, Kiki, ask again. We'll get you taken care of. That's my bad. Either I missed it or they missed it. It happens. That's right. Yeah, the radar signature of the storm looks... Yeah, it looks a little weird there. Rochelle. You're like frozen. Your Cammy's frozen on like this. You look frozen.
Yeah, a little bit.
Why are you frozen?
Let me
Oh,
fix
there we
it.
go. Oh, I was on a different thing. That's why. There we go.
Trying to eat my hot dog.
Why are you holding it like that?
Trying to eat
Why
my
are
hot
you
dog.
holding it? This is how she eats a coney. That is traumatic. Why?
It's messy. It's messy. I don't want to get my fingies messy.
Oh. I'm clipping that. You're gonna get torched on that one. The way she just held the forked weenie. These people need to slow down. They going too fast. This is in
I need
Milwaukee.
my bread now.
No, we got you, Kiki. We got you. Nice. It's definitely raining, that's for sure. Let me check on radar again here on this. All right, so we got 60-mile-per-hour winds on that storm. Let me see what it's doing. Yeah, we've got flash flooding observed in Milwaukee, clearly. Jesus, and they're still getting storms. This one is east. Yeah, northeast, northeast, roughly.
Real quickly, this is off topic of weather. I have a brain freeze. Ow. Y'all should see. He makes fun of me how I eat my hot dog. Y'all should see how he eats an egg.
Oh, yeah, the way I eat fried eggs is entertaining. I pay the $8 a month, Stormy, for the rescan.
So he can talk. If he's gonna make fun of me how I eat my hot dog, I'm most certainly gonna clap back with the egg. You don't, Shay. You don't want to know. I could go the rest of my life and never see Matthew holding utensils ever again. You should live stream the wedding. I don't even know when
That's an
gonna
option.
be.
Is this traffic at 10 o'clock at night? Jesus. There's so many people
Yes.
out and about on a Saturday night.
It's Saturday.
Oh, someone got the popo. There they go, the popo. Someone got pulled over. Yeah, I know. I don't know nothing about Wisconsin, guys.
He doesn't.
Yeah, someone got pulled over. I like checking the cameras on here. They're always interesting to watch. You get some of the most interesting people. Let's see. Let's go over here towards the interstaters.
Put it together. What do you got? Bippity boppity boo.
Let's see here. There's so many cameras. Dude, do we want to watch an intersection? Let's see if I can find one.
brother, what do you got? Bippity boppity.
These intersections are always weird. Hold on. Yeah, Minnesota is definitely interesting for sure. We've had some wild occasions on Minnesota. Just trying to find a good one. Oh, the lightning. So there's a lot of lightning with these storms too.
Yes.
Oh. Damn.
Pretty. Pretty.
It's very bright.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Look at
Bright like a diamond. We'll
Now I
see.
need to
I
eat
choose
my
to be
burger.
happy. You and I, like diamonds in the sky.
No.
You're a shooting star, I see. A vision of ecstasy. Do you want me? I'm alive.
Oh,
Like
the pickles are
diamonds in the
spicy.
sky. Lightning.
That's a lot of lightning.
Damn.
Yeah, Des Moines, you guys have storms, I would say closer after midnight. Between midnight and about 4 or 5 a.m.
Aw, thanks, Meg. I appreciate it. I was a little bit embarrassed, but I wanted to do it.
Lots of lightning for the kids. How did my burger get bent in half? What is this monstrosity?
I ask that every day with you. But it does look blue purple too.
During a QLCS system, how would you determine the tornadic probability using wind vectors? What do you mean, Benjamin? Like the percentage? I think I'm a little confused. Yeah, it was bright. I was gonna say with any QLCS, you're always gonna have a chance for tornadoes, but with the that's a I'm gonna dig on the back of old tricks there with that one. Oh, prefrontal winds. I would think out of the southwest, right? Because if you're going west to east, I would think out of the southwest, right? I feel like that's a trick question. I feel like yeah, I would think out of the southwest, right? Yeah, if you've got, it wouldn't be out of the east. Oh yeah, perpendicular. Yeah, yeah. Damn.
Question, you good.
Yeah, that
He
one got
got
me.
you
That
good
one,
on
that one got
that.
me there. Yeah.
He got you good on that one, yeah.
Listen, I'm not a degree meteorologist. There's some stuff I still don't know, so.
He got you good on that one.
I'm still in school, so. That was a big lightning flash a minute ago. Damn, we come out with the questions tonight. I can't give you the answer to that one either. I'm gonna guess Benjamin is degreed.
Probably.
What is hail? Omaha, Nebraska. You guys are in that watch until 4 a.m. So we're watching out. Let's go back here. You guys have storms to your southwest.
Benjamin got you good. Everybody.
Love it. Yeah, I won't. There's still some stuff I don't know about. This burger tasted a lot spicier this time. It's weird. I still got 2.5 years left. I would be considered as year 3. I'm off right now. But I'll be transferring. Excuse me. We're here in Western Kentucky. I'll be transferring to WKU when I do finish my 2-year here. So I've been studying weather since I was a kid. Been doing weather coverage for almost 7.5, almost 8 years now, babe. Around that time frame. But yeah, I would be considered as year 2, almost year 3. Like in the halfway mark. Still, I got a long ways to go though. We got a new warning. There are all these storms clustered down here.
They're clustered down here.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Still got 3-inch
Okay,
hail
so
on that.
It went down to 2.5.
Yeah, we did have 3-inch hail. We still got tennis ball. These supercells have been cranking down here. Yeah, I want to go back and finish school really badly. Just saving up to go back to school because it's so dadgum expensive. But I'm going to get my degree finished. It's just going to take some time. We'll get at some point. Anything for Kansas, Missouri? You guys got a chance for storms tonight. You guys are in that marginal risk tonight. Half marginal, half slight. Dude, that's where I'm stumped at. It's the calculus. I've struggled with calc so badly. I'll be attempting calc 1 for the 3rd time. Everything else is fine, just the math. The math sucks. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, I'll have to take, when I go back, I'll have to take Calc 1. I'll have a couple of physics classes. I've got basically 1 more semester until I finish my 2-year, and then I transfer, and then I'm like in my last 2 years of med school. So I've taken 1 physics class, and I actually had that physics class done before I transferred up here with you, babe. So I still have 2 or 3 left.
I know.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm okay. Physics isn't bad. It can be a struggle. I passed it with a B, so. But the calc's where it's an issue.
Oh, I am terrible at math. That is exactly why I will never go get another degree again. You could not pay me enough
Easier than
to
calc.
go back to school and do math. Absolutely not.
Heck yeah. Thermodynamics is exclusively Calc 3. Okay, interesting. Well, that's nice to know, though, so I can give myself a heads up for that, then. Benjamin, did you get your 4-year done? I might have to have a friend. I'm curious. I want to know what he's degreed in. It sounds like Met. Like, it sounds like he's a full degree bachelor.
Maybe. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Money issue. So are you year 3 or 4 then? Because you're definitely way past me. Not quite a year. 1 year out. Oh, okay, nice. That's not bad at all. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm a big believer in let's see, what's the word here? I'm a big believer in not going through student loans. I don't want to pay that. I don't want to do all that. Rochelle knows that. I can't say Manders.
Caught what I said. I'm glad
That's
Manders
wild.
caught what I said. I was waiting for somebody to catch it, and I'm glad she did.
That's wild. Excuse me. But my plan is to go back next spring or fall. Sadly, with the whole Department of Education thing that happened this year, when I applied for FAFSA to get my FAFSA and my Pell Grants, I only got awarded $1,000 for this semester. It was enough to pay for 1 class. So I just said, all right, screw it. We're going to wait. We're going to save up. I'm doing my weather coverage, just doing my streams, saving up. So that way, when I get to the point, I can go back next year. My plan is to go back next year and then go full time. So it's not far. I know when I get to the calc and all the calc will be hard, but the actual Met classes will be a breeze. So that's what my hope is. I will write that name down. Hold on just a second. Okay, I will do that. I appreciate the advice, dude. I appreciate the help, seriously. I'm gonna put that up here on my sticky. What?
Manders sent me the video.
Of course she did. Yeah, the math is a struggle. I can't tell you guys it's not. It's definitely not easy. It's not. Yeah, that's crazy. That's what I'm hoping for too. I do pretty good on here. I just got monetized over on YT about 3 months ago, so that's slowly picking up. But I don't do I don't do any of the fear mongering stuff, or I do any of the overhyping or any of that stuff. Like I do point blank forecast, straight point to the point, cover it, all of that. So that's what I believe in doing. Even if financials are a struggle, we'll find a way through it. That's typically how I work. So just slowly saving up is the biggest thing. I don't believe anything I see until you talk about it. Well, I appreciate it. Well, 99, almost 99,000 of you guys trust what we do, and I appreciate that. We do pretty good well with this. Yep, absolutely, 100%. I appreciate it, bud, Benjamin. Good luck to you as well. I hope to see you in here again. I love that. See, I love other people that are in school. Like I said, I'm never going to claim that I know everything because I don't. I've got a pretty good basic knowledge. We can cover weather. We can talk about things, but I'm definitely not degreed, and I definitely still have a lot to learn, so that's the biggest thing. I appreciate that follow, by the way, bud. Let me get you back. Tomato potty. All right, I've got to run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
All right, that's fine. We can chit chat, y'all. I suck at weather, dude. I'm just here for the good time. Here for a good time, not a long time. I'm also trying to find a meme right now. Currently. That's what I'm trying to do. So, my Minto. Why do I keep doing that? All my good memes are at the bottom of my camera. You're yelling. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Back. All right, let's see what we've got going on here. We've got warnings. Our little MCS is starting to get going here. All right, so we got severe thunderstorm warnings here, guys, for 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail, Alma down towards Phillipsburg, Kansas here. This is where I think the models are starting to kind of pick up on the idea of an MCS developing, so we're kind of in that range, and it definitely looks like it's starting to get a bow echo on it. Doesn't look like we're going to get any prefrontals right now. Let me actually see if we're favorable here for prefrontals. Let's see. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Yeah, Supercell Composite is very, very favorable out in front of here, too. So I'm wondering if we're just kind of waiting for forcing to get here. We have 20s.
We are gonna do something when you hit 100K. We already voted on it.
Okay.
Everybody, let's go. Can do it. I know that we can do it.
Yeah, our thermos are still looking at about 35 to 4,500 cape out in front of this line, so we definitely still have lots of instability. And it looks like, you know, even SPC's forecast trend is showing the bow echo developing. We should start to see this thing intensify pretty quickly here soon. So kind of heading out here, guys. If you're towards like Red Cloud, it's going to be more than likely the northern Kansas, southern Nebraska line here that really sees the most of these wind impacts is kind of what we're looking at. We'll start to see if this thing maybe expands out a little bit too. OOZ GFS is rendering now, as well as ensembles. Rochelle. Guess I'm gonna eat my burger later. I think we'll do that now. That's fine, babe. I was gonna message you if you just want to get off. It's up to you.
Yeah,
you're
I'm
fine.
gonna do that. I need to do my thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey,
That's
why are
fine.
you rubbing up all on me? Why are you being weird? All right, bye.
Bye, y'all. Or not me. She's leaving.
Bye, guys.
All right, let me switch you guys back over here. right, there we go. Just 1 second here, guys. Okay. All right, let's get back into this here. Once again, we've got some 60-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's take a look at these on velocity and see what they're doing since they're coming closer to the radar site here. We can see a little bit better. Got some brighter 60s popping up here on radar here just south of Alma, Nebraska. So, right at that bare minimal severe weather status. Not expecting anything too crazy as of now. Lots of lightning, lots of thunder. I'm going to see if I can pull up another cami up here. Oh, we don't have any up here, I don't think, that are in that area. Those cameras aren't even loading. Well, never mind. Is this right now? Yes, it is right now. Yeah, it looks like north central Iowa. So southern Iowa looks like you guys are going to get your storms after about 2-3 a.m. depending on how this bow echo develops. All right, we've got the latest GFS model coming in right now. Thank you for the follow, Hayden. I appreciate it. I feel like all of these events have just been strictly overnight the last couple days. It's so crazy. Sometimes it is a little bit exhausting. Okie dokie. All right, we're going to watch for just a minute. We're going to keep an eye on radar. We're going to watch our new GFS come in so we can look at trends. So here's our new GFS run coming in right now. This is where we're forecasting this to go on the GFS run. So I think most of the models are going to take it like this again. It's just where does it go after that? Does it stay to the south? Does it go to the north? Does it go out to sea where most of the models are taking it? This was the 18Z run from this afternoon. You can see what it did. Made a landfall in Boston, Massachusetts, which probably is not going to happen. I mean, you can see this gets it down to Cat 4 status almost. Cat 3, Cat 4 status. So we're thinking definitely strengthening for sure. I'm just interested to see where the trends take it. Is Miami going to get a storm? Hopefully not. Oh.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we got a tornado warning now, and it's going to be right here in Alma. That's what I was just talking to you guys about a second ago. Yep, there it is. This is going to be headed towards Alma. Or south of Alma. We'll come back to that here in just a minute. This is going to be for 14 minutes. This is a spin up. So you can see right in here where that little hook echo's at. It's a QLCS spin up. So Phillips County, you guys are in that warning here. Please seek shelter immediately. Got some pretty strong rotation on it too. This is in Woodruff, Nebraska / Kansas. Almost looks like there's a CC. Tornadoes in August happen all the time. That's the thing about it. Yeah, tornadoes happen in August. So we may have an observed. I'm waiting for the next scan. So once again, if you are in Phillips County, guys, gotta be seeking shelter here. Phillips County and Harlan County, Nebraska / Kansas. It's moving southeast. Yeah, Chicago, you guys are not expecting really any severe weather, just general thunderstorms mostly. It's a nasty, nasty looking thing inside here. It's like an embedded supercell. Guys, I'm not going over other areas why I'm covering a tornado warning right now. I'm going to leave that to the mods in stream. I really thought this was debris, but it may not be. Missouri will see storms tonight. I appreciate that, user. That means a lot. That does. We appreciate that. I'm waiting on another frame to come out here. We could see what this thing is doing. Should have updated by now. Should have. I appreciate that, Mac. Thank you. Yeah, so very, very strong inflow, very strong outflow here. Definitely could be a tornado in progress for sure. It's the middle of the night too, so it's gonna be hard to see. Out in front of us here, Smith Center and Franklin. You guys are gonna be next. Very strong looking supercell embedded in here with this. Yeah, Wisconsin is just flooding. That's the biggest thing is the flood threat in Wisconsin. And there's that new warning. This thing is zooming too. Got 7 minutes left on this tornado warning. I would expect a new one to be issued. This is going to continue to head towards Naponi, Bloomington, Franklin, Nebraska. It's southern Nebraska. Just waiting on a new update. Almost looks to be too that the rotation is swinging a little bit further south here with this. More headed towards Kenningston or Smith Center, Kansas, potentially. All right, guys, let's get rid of that person. It's a spammer. Or it's a kid. Yeah, it's literally a kid. Thank you for the follow, Mac. I appreciate you. Yeah, once again, Wisconsin, guys, you're just flooding. Your rain is almost done for tonight, so just lots and lots of rain. This is not good. Not a great situation if you're in Milwaukee tonight. Tornado warning is in Nebraska, Kansas, yes. Still got a pretty strong rotation on it here, so crossing over 183. Nope, I just read that arrow wrong. It's going south. Okay. The comments are wild tonight. Jeez Louise. Lizard. All right, once again, we got 1 minute left on this warning. We should be getting a new one. Or not. Yeah, it's definitely still there. Yeah, they need to get a new warning issued on it. Yeah, they need to issue a new warning. It's still there. We need a new box. It's not observed as of now. Well, there goes the warning. I see. This is clean air. Yeah, that's clean air. What you're seeing there is clean air. It's just when inflow's feeding in, the radar mimics it as debris. They need a new box back here again. That's crazy. It's a little bit weaker, but it's still there. Extreme weather. Thanks for the follow, bud. I appreciate you. Wichita, you guys should be fine tonight. Maybe some general thunderstorms, but not anything too crazy. So we do have a 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning, guys, for much of southern Kansas here in northern Nebraska. Smith Center up to Red Cloud, Franklin, you guys are in that warning. So it's 70-mile-per-hour winds right now. And then there was rotation does look to be a little bit weaker on this now, which is good. But it looks like it may attempt to go. You can still see a pretty decent inflow surge pocket here. So this may attempt to go again. That's exciting, extreme. Be safe, though, bud. Yeah, it's in a pretty favorable environment. We're going to continue to watch this line of storms intensify. I got one little storm popping up here. Interestingly enough. The odds of that usually are pretty slim, especially if you're out in the middle of nowhere. Pretty slim. How likely is hail on the east side of the Nebraska? I would say it's pretty decent, to 15% chance. So you got a good elevated 2 out of 5 risk for seeing some small hail. It's not anything gargantuan or any of that, but 1 to 2 inch diameter hail. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. You can see where it was QLCS and that notch right there. Yeah, the one down here near Haswell, Colorado also looks pretty good. I'm shocked that's not tornado warned. Yeah, that should be tornado warned down here. Yeah, that should be tornado warned. What the world? I got some sleep last night, yeah. Tonight'll be the last big night of severe weather we'll have to cover, so we'll start to see severe weather diminish a little bit. sec, guys. Hold on one sec, guys.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, so guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. Megan, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I don't know why that person was spamming. Okay. We've got a tornado warning here, guys, that is in eastern Colorado. We have got, I believe this is in the middle of kind of nowhere, Kiowa County and Bent County here in Colorado. Once again, this is that one we were talking about here just a few minutes ago that looked like it had some pretty decent rotation on it that needed to be warned, and so it got warned. So we got 19 minutes on that. A couple supercells left here. Tennis ball size, hail torpos on those. Looks like we're starting to get our little notch back in here on our line and line segment here. So we'll see if that rejuvenates itself. All right, we'll go back to that tornado warning in Colorado. It's got about 18 minutes left on it. How are the storms looking for Milwaukee? Just lots of flooding. Lots and lots of flooding up there. It's going to continue through tomorrow as well, so good amount of rainfall coming for you guys. I think this will go down to Salina. It could. We'll see. Not this storm specifically, but the one up in southern Kansas could. I think it's more on the east track, though. Ashley, good to see you in here. Heck yeah, tough. Let's go. I'm watching the GFS come in. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Is Minneapolis getting any weather? Shouldn't be any seeing anything. All right, I'm back, y'all. Sorry. All right. We have still got this tornado warning for 9 more minutes, as well as tennis ball size hail on that whole entire storm complex down there. And we're starting to see a little bit more QLCS rotation as we get closer to the radar site here. So starting to really see this line ramp up. We've also got the significant rainfall threat, the flooding threat that'll be attached with this as well. As these storms that come in behind back down here into Nebraska and Kansas tonight will also bring more flooding behind the severe weather events. So there will be lots of rain. So you need to be making sure you watch those creeks, rivers, and streams for flooding. You guys know the drill on that. Just be very, very mindful of that. This will be continuing to work its way east. It is Torpas now. So we are seeing, like I said, those individual areas of rotation in our line segment here. Des Moines, Iowa, you could expect storms after midnight, more than likely. Anything for Richmond? No, you guys are fine. This is today. Paisley, this is live. I hope you know that. I know why people think that this is not. That always blows my mind. Yeah, Kansas City will have storms later. I appreciate it, WMU. No, there'll be more storms tomorrow, Stella. Des Moines, Iowa, you could see up to 3 to 6 inches of rain. I think more widespread 1 to 3, but there could be some local spots of 3 to 6. Des Moines could fall under that. You guys are in that moderate risk for flash flooding, so it's possible. Looks like we're going to get a new tornado warning in a minute. This is going to be headed towards Red Cloud, Nebraska. Yeah, Wisconsin's not seeing severe weather. You guys are mostly seeing heavy rainfall. I think the hurricane's going to go out to sea as of right now. I think it's going to go out to sea. Yeah, they're going to need a tornado warning Red Cloud. So if you're out here in like Riverton, Red Cloud area, you're going to probably get a tornado warning here in a minute. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. We're just watching right now. Zoom back in. That tornado warning in Colorado expired. Like we've almost got 3 areas of rotation down here, right here, and then up in Franklin. Well, the GFS is an outlier tonight, that's for sure. It doesn't even go anywhere near the United States now. Just has it way, way out to sea. I think that's definitely an outlier tonight. We've definitely got 2 areas of rotation for sure here. This thing is racing off to east. Look at all these cells out in front of it developing too. Have a good night, Maddie. Hastings, you're getting storms. Excuse me. Yeah, 42 minutes on the severe thunderstorm warning. Oh,
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Alright, that's for Colorado. Yeah, this GFS run was an outlier. Completely takes it out to sea, not even anywhere near the United States. That's what I was looking at, guys. I was just looking at the run coming in. Either it's right and we're getting a fish storm, or it's not right. I'm fine with the first option. Yeah, that's part of the waiting game. Alright, guys. I may end up calling stream early. I am starting to get a headache, and we don't got a lot going on other than the one storm here. I don't think we're going to get anything other than a lot of heavy rainfall tonight. Yep, and that's why you can't forecast storms more than 5 days out, if even that. So here was tonight's run. Yep, there it is. Just goes right out to sea. This was the 18Z run from this afternoon. You see what I'm saying? So here was the 18Z's track. That was 18Z. Watch the OZ. You see what I'm saying? That's crazy. Big difference in a 6-hour period run. Big difference. Nebraska's getting some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Not anything too bad. What did the icon do? Well, the icon's also there, pulling it out. We may have a fish storm. We may be covering a major hurricane in the middle of nowhere next week, which is completely fine with me. Completely fine with me. And all these people that fearmongered and posted stupid posts are going to look like idiots. Still got to watch it because weird things can happen. So, we'll stay on here for just a few more minutes, guys, and we're probably going to wrap stream up. I'm going to probably get some sleep. I can get sleep tonight. But you guys can see, we'll probably see NHC upgrade this to a high risk tonight, or a 60 plus. Hold on, y'all. You guys might hear Hazel cry. Jenny Purr was locked in Hazel's room, and Autumn's sitting there trying to screw the door open the whole time, making the loudest noises, and wakes her up. Now Jenny Purr wants in. Yeah, are you coming in or not? Jesus Christ. So, anyways, you guys see what we're looking at, though. So, I'm completely okay with this scenario. We'll see what happens. We'll probably get another low off the coast as well to watch. But we are still very, very early in the tropics. Very early. So, I'm going to get ready to wrap stream up, guys. We don't got too much going on. I'm going to get off and get some sleep. If you are out in front of these warnings, guys, be mindful that heavy rainfall, flash flooding is going to be a big deal when it comes to these storms tonight. There will still be a tornado risk for much of eastern Nebraska, eastern Kansas, Iowa. There is still a 2% tornado risk out for much of the area here. Damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour, and then the hail threat 1 to 2 inches in diameter, and then the flooding threat on top of it. So I'll have a full breakdown for everybody tomorrow morning on what happened overnight tonight, as well as tropics, severe weather, all that stuff. But I'm going to get off and get some sleep. I don't feel the best. We've done over 20 hours of weather coverage in the last almost 3 days, so I'm at that point. But other than that, guys, my weather team, I appreciate you guys, my gifters, my subs, my members. I appreciate all of you guys as always, and we'll see everybody back in here tomorrow for another update / stream. But other than that, guys, stay safe, stay weather aware, and we'll see you guys in the next one.